Danganronpa.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Wait, how loud am I? Am I loud? No, I'm not. Oh yeah, my headphones are noise cancelling. That's why. Hello. Hello, chat. How are we? How are we today? I'm not home right now, I just watched Supergirl, so can't chat yet. You are already chatting, but... Hoi, hello. Angie? You really the most sad about Angie, Brett? Of everyone? Angie's the one you miss? Back to Dangan this one, huh? Yeah. We are going to, finish chapter 4. I want to watch Supergirl. There we go. Angie was super cute. Yeah, but she started running a cold. She started running a cold. Anyway, chat. In the last episode, we went into a virtual world, and Miu ended up dying. I just noticed, by the way, look at this. What is this? Why is there animals hanging from the tree here? Why is there a Monokuma hanging from the tree? No? And this? What is this? This looks like the dog that was in that statue. You know, from the Kyo case? That was the dog statue, right? That's what this is. It looks the same. For crimes we shall not speak of. Born to bark at Supergirl, forced to have a job. They killed Booba? Yeah, Miyu unfortunately has died. We don't know how yet. We're going to solve the murder. But it should be good. So I guess we'll get back into it. Many pretty women have a cult. Is that true? Is that true? Okay, let's get back into it. It's a little cooler today. It's not the most hot today, so it should be a little nicer. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to wear these headphones. I'll figure something out. First I should check the Monokuma file. Monokuma file 4. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 AM. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 3:30 in the morning. Can I be the one that punishes the blackened? Sure thing, Catboy. You will be the one to punish the blackened. See if they're expandable or have R and L for left and right. What do you mean? I know how headphones work. They're just not very comfortable. Because I can't wear them properly. If I wear them properly, then they're noise cancelling. I can't hear myself, so like, naturally, I'm gonna sound a little weird, right? I'm wearing them right now, and it feels a little weird. I don't know this game, can someone give me a brief explanation? Well, a brief explanation would be 19 hours long. But basically, this game is a closed circle detective game. There were 16 people trapped in a place, and they kill each other, and you have to solve who does the kill each time. We're in chapter 4. We're in case 4 right now. That's basically it. If we don't guess the killer right, we all die, so it's very high stakes. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case. But I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out. Just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
Oh yeah, in the last episode, didn't Kokichi say something like, you should stop hanging out with Kaito, you should hang out with me instead? Maybe he's just jealous. It's not like I like you or anything. But I'll help as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4. Okay. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out, in case Kaito tries to bother you.
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, okay. This is exactly what Well, we just said. What is he trying to do? Why does he insist on following me around? Don't worry, Bob. We will get justice. We will get justice for Mio. In this chapter, we will get justice for Mio, I promise. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert. Catboy and Bob are gonna punish the blackened? Awesome. Can't wait.
Well...
But I did find a text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell Shuichi. According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
Well...
In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. It is Sword Art Online. If you boop in the game, you boop in real life. That matches what Miyu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they'll die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well...
That's what it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and spatial transportation, like mounts, do not exist. If you have intercourse in the game, does it translate IRL? Probably not. But objects can't break, so...
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Killing Game Simulator.
But...
But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But...
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine!
This looks like a job for me.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey!
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey!
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
Logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy. 3 people wanna kill the killer, yeah. Everybody's so mad about Mia dying.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mia?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you've forgotten about the most important person you need to protect.
Ah!
Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mommy's death. Oh, how sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
I know what she's talking about, and it's disgusting. Quick random question: Do you know why Albaz is white now? No, I do not. I'm sorry, Alba. Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose. But
Thanks.
thanks, I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Wah!
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered, either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
well...
Aside from Mio, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes... Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Log in, log out record. Look at this. Also, there's something else I noticed while analyzing the program.
So,
It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, Mio was the only person capable of doing that.
hey,
So, which files did she rewrite? And what did she change?
okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Kaito logged out so early? I didn't take a look, actually. I didn't actually get a chance to look at it. Kaito logged out at 5:17. And then we all logged out almost like 45 minutes later? Or like 40 minutes later? That was when, you know. Damn. Wait. When did Kokichi log out? Kokichi stayed around for 2 minutes. An hour 40. Yeah. An hour 40. Kokichi stayed around for 2 extra minutes after we logged out. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Mio. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
Ah.
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around!
Huh? What?
Hey!
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in. Before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey!
Can you just make people log out by saying their name? I mean, Shuichi should log everyone out. He says their name all the time. Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out? Oh my god, yeah, serious fucking question. Like... Did you see a corpse when you woke up, Kaito?
My bad.
No, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around!
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaito's account. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. I tried to click on Himiko, but she's so small, I missed the hitbox. I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right, you saw Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey!
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. Kokichi seems adamant about the killer. Honestly, he doesn't. Yeah, like Zoa says, he's just like that. He'll do anything to, like, rile people up, you know? Like, he'll defend somebody if it makes it more juicy, or he'll condemn them if it makes it more juicy. Like, he'll just do whatever. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, right? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded really important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. then this helps us narrow down the people who could have possibly come into contact with Mio. Who could have come into contact with Mio at the chapel? Events at the chapel.
Hey!
Gonto, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mio? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know!
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta woke up.
How'd this happen?
Why this happen? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
There's also that thing he said to Shuichi before he logged out. What was it exactly again? He was like, you should hang out with me instead of Kaito. That's all I remember. It's hard to make you stop being horny. But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth. Yeah, I don't think Gonta's capable of telling a lie. Like yeah, he's dumb, but he's also like such a nice guy. I don't think he's capable of lying. Well, I guess being a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place. I didn't even realize Kokichi said exactly that.
Hey!
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry!
Sorry.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta, so sorry. Gonta, sorry, he no could protect Miu. He said something along the lines of, oh yeah, he did. He said, when I find someone I like, I'll do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. That's what he said. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best!
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah,
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. We should probably check out the body actually. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
wow.
Ew, that is one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Are we sure it wasn't autoerotic asphyxiation? Yeah. Autoerotic asphyxiation death actually happened. Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Wow. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But
But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? He was like, we used to play with, never mind. I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Excuse me? Excuse me, Kibo? Are you saying she was alive when you found her? Excuse me? Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Mio's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey, hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Mio's corpse. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug in the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red is for consciousness, and the blue is for memory. If you got those mixed up... Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, never done it before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone, who knows? If we know anything, it's that the Monokuma file not saying the cause of death is a clue. Yeah, this has been a consistent thing across all the games. Whatever the Monokuma file doesn't say must be really important. A glitch. Device instructions. Anything else near Mio's body? Doesn't look like it.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Mio from the dining room window. You thought you saw Mio?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it. And I thought I saw Mio. Oh, so you saw Mio then? All the baddies have died? Is that true? Have all the baddies died? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Mio, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey!
It's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic though. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mio? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi. And while we were talking about it... Bang. Ah. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Sanuki and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mew said that. Yeah, you can't hit anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. That sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Well, that's...
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying? But who?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise? Did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching.
Ugh.
You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Why would I like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
huh?
My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi,
Yeah.
and then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Shut up. Samugi's account. Loud noise. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what the secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Samugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
Knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have. Unlike you.
Whoa!
Wow, Shuichi. Did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function? So they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't even cry if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Hey there, I know you're busy with the computer, but I want to go over what we learned from investigating the program.
Okay.
Oh, you want to use this computer? Go right ahead. Alright, first, what program information was listed in that text file? According to the file, the Killing Game Simulator was based on the Neo World program. In the simulator, objects can't break. Your 5 senses are connected to your avatar, but your avatar cannot be harmed. Damage inflicted to your avatar will be transferred to your real body.
Okay.
I feel like that's kind of weird, right? Saying that the avatar can't be harmed, but your real body still gets harmed? Like how does that work? If you were to be slashed, if you were to be like cut in the virtual world, you wouldn't bleed or tear, but like your real body would. How does that work? Or maybe you just feel the pain. It was just feel the pain actually, yeah. That's exactly what Miu told us. If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. In other words, fatal injuries in the in the virtual world are fatal to your real body as well. I don't recall Mio ever telling us this. She wouldn't just forget to tell us. Was she hiding this information on purpose? Physics are also the same in the virtual world. There isn't any warping or quick transportation methods. You can only use your avatar to get around. That's about all that's written in this text file. The other piece of evidence I found interesting is the login logout record that Monotaru found. It recorded all of the times we logged in and out. Does this go back? I can't help but notice the scroll bar on the side, right? Look at the scroll bar, we're in the middle. This goes back, like there's further stuff up top, right? There's more. Excluding the victim, Mio, everyone only logged in and out once. No one secretly logged out and logged back in. Which means Kaito. He logged out before any of us. But it couldn't have been him. The program itself also has been modified in a few ways. We have to wait for Monotaru to finish his analysis for that info though. Oh? All finished? Alright, then I'll just keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. I'll let you know when I find something. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Ah!
That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detectives lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way,
did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warning label here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means, if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
by the way,
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which means the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Kokichi would be a bad partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. I saw a flash. I hope it's not a thunderstorm.
Huh?
Seriously?
anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Oh, chat. whose chair is it? You can't see because I'm in the way. It's Kokichi's, right? This is on the far one, I think. Yeah, it's on the far one. Small bottle of poison. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, right? I did, right? Right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah!
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm gonna stay here. He's in the middle of analyzing the program. Gone to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gaunt is here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry into the virtual world.
Okay.
Gonta, his support animal. Yeah. Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling useless? I hate to say it, but he is calling you useless. You are on the useless list.
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Sumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. Oh my god. Brad! 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 Brad with the 20 breads! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Brad. You're useless? I'll happily be useless for you, Brad. Thank you. I'll be a hopeless, useless little ragdoll for you. I mean, what? Thank you for the subs, Brad. That means we've hit the sub goal. We've hit the sub goal. So, yeah, after we finish the game, which will be in a few streams, we'll do a tier list. We'll do a nice little tier list. I should come up with another one then. What should our next sub goal be? I'll come up with another one at some point. But thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. Big W. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Kibo is just casually sat next to a corpse.
is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Great, huh?
The, like, look at this. The investigation theme, but in, like, 16-bit 16-bit version. Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all. Cookie check? Let's do a quick cookie check. Hello, Drizzy. Yeah, this is such a banger. I love this OST. This version is like better than the original. We have 8.4 quintillion cookies and 99.33 trillion cookies per second.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Mio said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then how did I get logged out? Well, I was on the rooftop.
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too. The rooftop is like probably directly above this area, right?
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Mio's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
Then let's head out to the chapel. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Okay. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Really? You don't remember the one path? The two maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. Look at that scrimblow. What do you mean by that? I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, the dining room, the kitchen, and the bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gon to the outside. Map of the mansion. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Yeah, maybe Grape House is on top of Strawberry House. Map of the world. This map was made by Mio. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm.
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro. Where is this coming from, Kaito? I know you are.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore. What? Where's this coming from? Huh?
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. What the hell was that? Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What? What happened?
Hmm.
Himiko changed? Yeah, Himiko made a conscious decision to be more energetic. I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that somebody may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars even have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world either. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Wait,
But...
it's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? No, I'm sure it's nothing. Anyway, truth bullet get. Hello guys. If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted? Huh? Where's the bridge here? Wait, why is the bridge here?
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mio threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Oh, so that's what happened.
But...
Oh yeah, we did put it there. We did put it back. Of course we did. But there's still something bothering me. The rocks on that signboard got caught up weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? The chapel to the mansion? That's odd. Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Think later, bro. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the crime scene. Or the scene. Bro Chacho. Signboard used as bridge. We don't know when the class trial could start. We need to investigate the scene.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not altered since I found her.
So
there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately...
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears. But if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged. This is kind of freaky. Not gonna lie. Like a permanent ghost.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now, isn't it? Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? Yikes. What's yikes? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Miu said that she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Hammer. Permanent phantom in-game statement? Oh, okay. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so... a cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah!
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out.
Of course.
Of course, I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. Damn, happened to him twice. I bet he's so mad right now. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. This proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log anyone you like. You can log anyone you like. Log out anyone you like.
Alright.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body dies, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive. I got it. Miu watched the Mr. Hands video and wanted to try it, but could only find a horse in VR and try. Oh my god. What is Mr. Hands? What is Mr. Hands? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Hello, Kilogumi. Welcome in, welcome in. Miu's avatar. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is it here? Yeah, that's a mysterious object. Wait, best girl is dead? I hate it here. I'm sorry, you should GG. Miu did indeed die. Yeah. It's a wooden mat. Used to be common in bathrooms.
eh?
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Why is it here? Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
Normally I'd say Google it, but don't Google that one for the love of God. Who will be randomly kinky mid-convo now? I know, I feel so sorry for Bob. He lost his waifu every time. Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river.
Hmm.
That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason why it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me?
Eh?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with the case. Lattice near the chapel. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and disappeared to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. It would seem Kokichi and Mew had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. Couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then,
Those two met on the rooftop?
well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. It's true. Something is strange about all this. Mew and Kokichi's meeting. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like in the real world. See, just like in the real world.
Eh?
So what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world already?
Ah!
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with the case. Should be clues then. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. I as well. Can at least do that. I'm a detective after all.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what was all that about?
Sorry.
Oh, Kaito, I'm so sorry. Just wanted to see if you could log... I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's so important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh.
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Chibi versions of Saihara and Kaito for free? What a steal. I really like these chibi versions. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. On this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. What's the opposite of Miu? Yumi? But that's strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Bot? This storage room, it's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. It feels as if something is missing, but I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Okay. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There is nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would be very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from outside. I love the program mode remixes, they're awesome. Me too, yeah, I really like this. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. But Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. Except Himiko. All that's left now is... There you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. They could have had admin privileges? Potentially. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. But did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than Al. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Maybe I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Why do we need to go back to the salon? We have the cell phone. Can't we just log ourselves out? Fast travel? Can't we just log ourselves out? It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but that idiot is simple. So I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Shuichi Saihara. Did we inspect the toilet paper? Yeah. We got it as a truth bullet, so that's everything we need, I guess. I pulled the device off my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in. Okay? You better check, Shuichi, because he totally would do that.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet Mio on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mio. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up, I went back to the salon. To search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the whole time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say that there's no witness to prove I wasn't there.
Hey,
That's not how it works, Kokichi. That's not how it works. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe it or not.
Shuichi,
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? I mean, honestly, what did we even think? What did we even think we were going to get out of that conversation? Like, if he said yes or no, like, we would have doubted it either way. Which is it? Kokichi in the salon. Oh, Monotaro. Yeah.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Can we check the corpses if the eyes are bloodshot? I think they were, but we can check again. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
oh,
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with?
um,
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it look like she did it on purpose. On purpose.
Then,
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that fact from us. Which means, all Mommy added were the 2 maps, the rest was already part of the program.
by the way,
By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
huh?
Parameters.
Um,
Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter,
really?
but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with. She literally objectified herself. Yeah, I was thinking that's gotta be a metaphor, right? Because she was so sexual. It's gotta be a metaphor.
so,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She added an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions, and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only one?
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one that Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miu said that there wasn't anything past the wall. Is that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was giving a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through.
I see.
I see. That's very interesting.
Hey, hey!
So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah!
Oh, there's one more thing. One of you guys had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Huh?
A strange setting?
Okay!
Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then,
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
Ah, it was Kokichi.
Huh?
Eh? It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miu in that world. In that world? But you did touch her in this world. Hmm? I see, I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie!
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
It helps a lot. Thanks. Miu's avatar. Wall added by Miu. Setting on Kokichi's avatar.
Ah!
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. I have a strong feeling it is related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error. Okay, that was pretty quick investigation.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later.
It's not like Monokuma to be unenthusiastic about a class trial.
Anyway, that's all.
Me in the morning at work.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
so.
This is all I can tell you guys. But I don't want you all. I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
You're going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. She's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks!
We never had a trial where the one with the biggest boobs died. I understand why he is sad. We need an Among Us emote so bad. Yeah, we do. We need the ass blast in Among Us. You know what I mean? The twerking one. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay!
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry!
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. Hmm? What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
Well, now it's more likely that he's not gonna die. It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
It's screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. I'm so excited about this. With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Yo. Hello, chat. Hello. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open. She must have suffered quite a bit. I can't really see the eyes, but it looks like they're a bit bloodshot. Sag, I know, Bob. We'll avenge her, don't worry. We will avenge her. Now, if only they bring Angie back, this would be the best chapter. Yeah, imagine Angie shows up halfway through the trial. Like, Atua brought me back. Okay, you know what it's time for? Time for one of these. Time for a Mango Loco Juiced Monster Energy. Delicious. Oh, that's really good, actually. It's really good. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop it now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't!
Put it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
Is the killing game even worth it when all the big boobs are dead? I don't think all the big boobs are dead. Samuki's pretty stacked. Factually. Whoever committed this crime, can we kill them and then revive them and then kill them again? Yes. Whoever the scoundrel is, we will make sure they suffer. Also, I can see... Never mind. Never mind. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But...
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Nothing was seen in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, I was gonna say that there is one giant pair of boobs still on the screen. So, enjoy those. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right!
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. They're really hammering this home in this chapter. They've said it like 1,000 times that Shuichi is the one to solve the case.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line too. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
On Glizzy, they've all given up on being smart and are betting it on Shuichi. Seriously, like, what? Imagine having to solve a mystery while your life depends on it, and still just like offloading all the responsibility onto someone else and saying, whatever, you do it. Like, what kind of person do you have to be to do that? What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden.
You get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Tokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that test is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry.
Kaito,
I'm okay.
well...
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. Wonder if Monokuma being tired is a clue? You think so? My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse I got. There's no way to get used to it, really. Fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. Do we? I feel like everybody's relying on Shuichi. They're like, don't worry, he'll solve it. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Hi, April. Hello, Haru. Hello, hello. Yeah, ready up your points, chat, for the prediction. They will pay. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep bother waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember. One of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. 4th class trial was about to begin. Miuruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble. We all miss her. Yeah, especially Chad. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions, and we also obtained her panties. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Okay, chat. Prediction is coming up soon. I'm gonna take the opportunity to take a break, grab a drinky, grab a snacky, do a pissy, do whatever. You can jerk it off if you like, I don't care. Do whatever you want, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Are we ready to get into it? Are we ready? I see there was a lot of different options voted for this time. We had stuff for Gonto, for Kibo, for Kokichi. Some theories in the chat. Kaito Kokichi feel too obvious for it to be them, but I never know with this game. Must have been someone bodyguarding the little liar. Maybe it was the blue-haired girl since cocktails plus poison. Oh yeah, remember that cocktail scene? Remember that cocktail scene with Samugi? That was like a bonus scene, I think. Anyway, let's begin.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
Hi everyone, hello Stars.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened, as long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Excuse me? So, if we vote and it's a tie, then the blackened still wins? No, the blackened loses, right?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Impossible.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mia was killed in the real world, or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
I don't know The answer did not jump out to me. Kokichi's contradicting himself.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yes.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first by him.
Mia was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open, and an expression of agony on her face. In order to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Mia's body. As the first one to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Mia's body. I don't actually know the answer. When does it say the time of death was? What are the effects of the poison? It says it kills instantly, and it makes your eyes bloodshot. I can't scroll down on the truth bullets. Is it a cell phone? No, surely not. I genuinely don't know what this is.
Himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Yes.
That's when you poisoned her.
It's gotta be this.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yes.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well,
Hi,
Kaito,
Plushie.
any last words?
This is the best trial. Glad you like
What do you
it.
mean, last words?
I'm stuck on the first puzzle, chat. I'm stuck on the first puzzle. I don't.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Let me just start trying things.
That's when you poisoned her.
Nope. Also, thank you for the sub to Plushie, Brad. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Kokichi's gonna give me a hint. That expression of agony on her face. That definitely looked like the symptoms of poison. Which is why Kaito is the culprit. Okay, it is going for this. It's going for the whole poison kills instantly, and
Kaito
she appears
logged
to
out
have
first
suffered.
by himself.
That's what it's going for.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Okay.
That's when you poisoned her.
That's wrong!
Kokichi, my goat.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Were they not bloodshot?
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Okay, but they kind of look bloodshot. They kind of do look bloodshot, but sure.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
It was April. What do you mean it was me? I would never lie to you guys. Come on. I would never lie to you. Ever. When have I ever lied?
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death. The only thing I can think of. The killing game simulator?
This is it!
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Is that true? I legit don't know. Those who have been here longer, has April lied? I've never told a lie. Yojo, dude. Never.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Gonta? Gonta. Gonta, we love you, but... we love you, Gonta, but... what is this question? Virtual.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
The NPC?
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Yes, Himiko.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
The hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation?
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No. Wait, actually, that's not that unreasonable. I know, Kogichi, not talking about growing up while being 250 calories total. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mia's body, I should yield a clue. Yeah, her body implies strangulation. Right? Realistically.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
No,
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
What do you mean the
Could she have drowned?
white noise survived a hit?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
Aim-lab stream
It has
next
to be the
subgoal.
hammer!
That's a good
Or
idea,
going to
actually.
beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more.
Oh, I didn't change the truth bullet this time.
Damn it!
I didn't change the
In the
truth
virtual
bullet.
world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands. Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
I agree.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Oh yeah, it said that they equalized all the strength. So Himiko and Gonto were the same strength.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea what it might be. I found it during the investigation. The toilet paper. Right? This is a rope. If it's unbreakable, then this is a rope.
This is it!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Oh no. I feel sorry to have to do this against Gonto. Vanta's gonna say something like, it would break. And we're gonna say, no, it would not break.
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Chill, Gonta.
Use your head!
Chill.
Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words!
Oh, I got a V-cut.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
There's no way it was toilet paper, what the fuck? Yeah? What's wrong, bud? Are you annoyed at how appropriate it is for a nasty, trashy cum bucket like her to die from something as disgusting as toilet paper? What's wrong, bud?
Unbreakable?
I mean, what a tragedy. Miu is nice.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but
Angie was so much better than Miu. Okay, that's not true. Angie was the worst. Like, Angie was a stupid cult leader. What do you mean? Miu was way better than Angie.
sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
See, Himiko agrees with me.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a pretty poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It was Miu.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Delicious Monster Energy, Mango Loco Juiced.
Remember what she told us?
Not sponsored. Oh, it's me. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure. What did she need it for? It does say XXX on her portrait. We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Yeah.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? Still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi. Confess her love to Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Hell yeah, the best minigame. I do love Outrun, yeah. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Mew. Thinking time. What was Mew? Or where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof. Oh, okay. Less specific than the roof. What was that smooching sound? It's the girl that you pick up when you hit them. You run them over in the car, and then you pick them up. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Oh, to make it look like a suicide? Is that what they're going for? Is that Miu's plan? To divert attention? I mean, I guess this.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys!
If the poison was planted evidence, the question is, when was it planted? That's a good question. Was it there the whole time? Miu must have logged out. Like, she has to have logged out to place it, otherwise Kokichi would have noticed it. But he also wouldn't have mentioned it if he noticed it. So, who knows?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Would it leave a log in or out record if she was an object and not a person? She is on the record.
I was wrong! When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys!
When was it planted?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Miu log in. Wait, she logged in last. She logged in last. That means she just didn't log in yet. Yeah, she came in last. So right before she came in, she put it down. Yeah. She came in last, so she just got up, right? When everyone else was in. But who do we throw this at? Yeah, not you.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Yeah, like Kaito.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have pushed the poison. That's wrong!
Ooh, we got some good aiming in this chapter. From me.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
The Last of Us? Miu was the last of us? Really?
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Mm-hmm.
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
The cell phone. How did Miu log Kaito out?
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
John Pork Phone? What do you mean by that?
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
When Miu died, she dropped the inventory like in Minecraft. Damn.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh? Mommy?
Mommy? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Is Big Kuma alright? I think. I think the reason Monokuma is tired and unmotivated is because he's not the villain of this chapter. Like, Kokichi's being the Monokuma of this chapter. I think that might be the reason.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
See, that's what I mean. That's why Monokuma's taking a back seat.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Kokichi's VA must have had so much fun. Yeah, his VA is like really going for it. It's really good. It's a good performance.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
But it was a virtual world. What do you mean?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Yeah.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
How's the Danganronpa, April? Hello, Machine Girl. Hello. It's going good. This is a good trial so far. I'm enjoying it. It's true. First we need to determine if Mia was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mia to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
She was
No.
object.
Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
What's Sumugi's account? I think this is Sumugi's account, right? This is mentioned that Miu was on mansion side because she was seen.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the
Chapel.
Oh my
That's
god.
wrong!
My aim right now.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Special method.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Mm-hmm.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
But we already know it. It's the wall thing.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some sort of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
A way across that only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off! Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Secret method only Miu knows. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine that has nothing to do with it. I'm sure she changed something.
A way across that only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that sign.
Wall added by Miu. Miu added a wall along the length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. And she was a non-human object. Yes. She objectified herself. On purpose. Because it's her kink.
Signboard, maybe.
Or,
Instead of bridge.
Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Vehicle?
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu
Used to get across.
I agree.
Where was the V on that?
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
Was there really?
Miu modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
The funny thing is, she could have thrown the hammer and it would have reached the other side of the map. Yes.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
I mean, she only added one wall. Interesting.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
No, it's probably you, Kaito.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
We gotta shoot this guy? No, Kaito's cool.
What we gotta figure out is how Miu got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Yes, she is.
I'll cut through your words.
She is an object. She's a woman.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Hey, look. Now we're playing the Monokuma theme. We're playing the Monokuma theme at Kokichi scenes.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
You're amazing, April. Hello, Gwen. Thank you. To be fair, Mia had more silicon in her than the Clanker.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Yeah, even you. Even you.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
She found the back rooms? Oh yeah, she used the back rooms. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
That what? That who? The cum-soaked urinal cake?
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
I still can't believe the characters got tricked by, you guys are gonna love this, to a house and a church. Yeah, the virtual world was 2 buildings. Like, wow.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Yeah, Monotaro's coming after you, plushie. He's talking to you, plushie.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miu to get the Cubs to reveal something? guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
We're also lucky we're cute? Yeah, chat. You guys are lucky you're cute. Otherwise I might just blow you up.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. Oh, the loud noise, right? That was the first one.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
But who's the cutest? Me. Oh my god, the thing? You remember the thing? Just talk normally. No, she talks in references, plushie. Samuki just talks in references. Ah. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Who's the second cutest? Moobot.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go check out. Let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
What other strange occurrence? Another mysterious phenomenon? Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in the mansion or that loud noise. I mean, Kibo's voice shouldn't be possible, but we kind of figured it out. We kind of have it figured out right now. I need to remember everything else that happened there. Oh, this! This was the weird thing. Bro. What do you mean these are covering the image?
I see it.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Has chat ever been this freaky? I think it's a tribute to Miyu, you know? I think as we solve her murder, her vulgarity is leaking out, you know? Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the best minigame again. Boxes are moving now. At which point was the signboard swept away? I'm in me mum's car. Get out me car. At the river. Yeah. Where is the end of the river? Where is the end of the river? It flows from the middle to the chapel side, right? And then there's a second river that meets it. It's chapel side. Are you figuring it out, April? We kind of figured it out already, like in the investigation, that it's like a Pac-Man style looping. Oh my god, look at these boxes! Even Mario Kart isn't this complicated. I would trust able to drive? You should. You should, Plishy. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? It was found on the mansion rocks. Yeah. Mansion side. Why do all these billboards have Samugi on them, by the way? Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Like according to the understanding so far, it flowed against the current.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Okay, they're kind of making a big deal out of this, right? This is this is a grape house on top of strawberry house moment. They're making a big deal out of it, but we kind of all know it.
Connect
already.
how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Okay, he's trolling. Like, he's only saying this because everybody else is saying it. And Kaito doesn't like it.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Oh, oops. I misclicked. Remember when I did that in the last game? I accidentally misclicked it, and it was the right answer. Remember when I did that?
Oh no!
What was the question? Fuck, what was the question? Oops, I misclicked again.
I was wrong!
Okay, we'll see the question again. Oh no, we won't! Chat, what was the question? Extra show question? Don't tell me that. The button doesn't work. The button doesn't work. It's a bad port. The button doesn't work. Is it map of the world? We're trying to prove the Pac-Man stuff, right? We're trying to prove that the world is Pac-Man. Is it maybe this? Nope.
I was wrong!
Kuma's account? We don't have a Kuma's account. Like the stuff Monotaro told us. We don't have that. Map of the mansion, map of the world. Hammer, cell phone, Muse avatar. Lattice. Wall added by Mew.
This is it!
Okay, wall added by Mew.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Because it's the same wall. It's just the one wall, actually.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
It is. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that? Are we gonna do another psychic taxi?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
We don't need a hint. We know it. Just let us say it. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something though. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Drink for virtual world. Yeah. And if Gonta says virtual world, then you gotta down your drink. Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. The signboard teleported. No, downstream and upstream connect.
That's it!
what if both ends of the river were connected?
I mean, this isn't the point you think it is, Shuichi. Both ends of the river are connected. In every river. They're connected by the river.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
This is the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I mean, no, they're the same wall. Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Eh? What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. They're the same wall.
That's it!
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
Hi, bro. Hello, Bulky.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
This is what, this is what learning general relativity is like, by the way. If anyone knows general relativity, this is what it is. This is what they're learning. It's the same.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. The Grape House is on top of Strawberry House. What is this? Seesaw effect? Loops? Loops? Loops around? No. Loops? It's gotta be loop. It's not loops. World? World loops. There we go. Finally.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Like in Pac-Man.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Wacka wacka.
What in the world?
Okay, I guess if you didn't realize this, this is kind of a Giga reveal, so I guess fair enough, right? Them spending so much time on it.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Maybe it'd help if they showed the diagram again.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the
loop starts. I mean, what do you mean, where does the loop start? That's the whole point of a loop. It doesn't have a start. Oh, I misclicked.
Oh no!
A loop doesn't have a start. Where does a circle start, chat? Is it trying to say this? Like, it's arbitrary though, right? Like, it starts here, and then goes over here, and then continues over here, and ends here again. But that it starts again from here, what difference does it make? It
There!
Yeah.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Okay, and you're telling me the forest here just so happens to be a straight line? A straight cutoff point?
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Jeff Bezos cut it down.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yes, obviously.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Oh, okay, no, I get it. I get it. It does matter where the map starts, where the loop starts. Because it means you can access the loop. You can access the loop from one direction. But you can only go like one iteration because there's a wall at this end. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Is this just gonna make Kaito jealous? Yeah.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Again with the Monokuma theme.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Yep, me and Gonta in sync.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Wow, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Intermission time. Time for a big sip of Mango Loco Juiced Monster. Are you playing this tonight? Yeah.
Aww.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And excuse me? And Monofumi's period is late too. Shut up, Monokuma. No, 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 no. Father, what do you know Monofumi's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Eh?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. But don't bears hibernate once a year? That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Huh? Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Okay, that was a weird one. But we learned some horrifying truths. Some horrifying truths about monogamy.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Yep. Yep. Yep, I knew it. Come on. Are these aliens? No, they're stuffed animals. They're bears.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Past Trial 4 already? Yeah.
We understand Miu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Incest in this wholesome game? Catboy. Last chapter, it was literally the motivation for the killer.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
So true, Himiko.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Miu.
Also, good point, Gonta.
Miu not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Aw.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
They let it slide from the mansion
But how
roof?
did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall?
Yeah, that is a good idea.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Gonta is like extra dumb about the virtual world.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
I guess you could call that separation of church and stately home. Is that anything? Yeah, that's something. Good job. Come on. Bang. Ah. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to the case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. How does Himiko know the halves of the trial? My headcanon, I guess, is that it's like a bathroom break. Everybody stops, Monokuma says go to the bathroom, and then we come back. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... the hammer hitting the wall. No. The cell phone hitting the wall. No. Lattice hitting the wall? Yes. And Miyu hitting the wall. It could be that too. Miyu.
That's it!
Yeah. Oh, hello, Pan. Thank you for the
sound
raid.
came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Hello, Pan. Welcome in. Hello, hello. This is where Pan the cat says she dangan on my romper till I 67. April showers in June. Global warming has really done a number on the world. Hello, Hayes. Hello, hello.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Hello, raiders. Hello, Ember. Cat the Pan raid. Can the Pat.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he probably does.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Among? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof. It is the sliding. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Pog the cat raid?
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got this whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How did Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion? I'm going to find the answer. No, not again. 3 words? Sled? Sled. Wait, where are the E's? Where are the E's? Wait, no, slid. It's slid with an I. Slid. Slid the body, yeah. Wait, where are the T's then? There are no T's. Her body? There are no H's either. Slid? Off roof? Slid off roof. Okay, it's off roof. There's no T's? Then I'm out. What do you mean, Cat? What do you mean, Pan? Okay, slid off roof. Wow. I thought I knew what this was, and it ended up being not that.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide?
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Slide effect.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
What is Shumai? What and who is Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that that's how Miu's avatar was moved. But maybe the culprit used something else as a way to help her body slide? It's a food pun with Shuichi's name? Oh, because Maki Roll is a food pun with Maki's name. That's pretty smart. I like that.
Even if her
Cookie
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Lattice.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Yes, there was.
Even if your avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly? Well, duh, it would. If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide, though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
That was a V, come on.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Ding, ding, ding.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
I'm 90% sure it's Keyboy. Really? Because of the sound? I'm gonna attempt to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Darkstar.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled
Oh my
picked up
God.
speed, flew off the roof.
Do you see how fast she shot off?
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Oh, 07 Mew.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Why is he so aggro towards Sonic? Because Sonic is a more successful mascot than he is.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Huh? The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough about the... We didn't know enough to name the culprit yet. But one of them is suspicious. I mean, a few of them are suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgment. Huh? I mean, Kokichi lied. Clearly, because that's all he does. Is this the answer?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
What? Huh? Why is there a minigame right now? I feel like he was in the middle of a sentence. Huh? Words? Words. We're mind mapping for words. What the heck is this? What does that say? What's the consensus of these minigames? I was not a fan for the majority of them. They vary greatly. I liked some of them, and I don't care for some of them. It all began when Miu showed us the map. I think that's fine. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Time up.
We can't let it end here!
What's the trick with this? You gotta, it's like Candy Crush. You gotta match them. Oh my god, it changes. It changes the orientation. It all began when Mia shows the map. I think that's fine. What does that say? Also, I never went to the roof. I mean, that's the lie.
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Very true, but I feel like that was obvious. He obviously did see it, right?
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
When? When?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
Going to be on his ass? He has been. I think he's about to go on his ass some more.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hands, I have to prove that he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get to the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. That means we gotta lie. That means we gotta lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the roof, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can... I remember this, because I thought this in the investigation. When we got this truth bullet, I felt like this is probably going to be the lie, right? Because the opposite of Kokichi in the salon is like Kokichi not in the salon. And it mentioned specifically that there was no witnesses. So we can just say that we're the witness.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
He is flabbergasted right now. He is flabbergasted.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Samugi. Samugi, don't do it. Samugi, use brain. Use brain, Samugi.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Use brain.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie...
Look at this sprite. Have we seen this before? Have we seen this blackened eyes before? Wait, blackened?
Then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to! Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Huh?
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess!
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
Okay, I mean, if Miu was planning a murder on you, and she somehow, like, told you, she must have been pretty careless.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
We saw this scene, right? We saw that. We saw that Kokichi met up with Monokuma. We saw that scene, right?
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Bro, I was gonna make a comment on the Kokichi negative sprite, but then he said the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Why, you... Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Excuse me?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
Yeah, Gonta's not capable of telling a lie. We said this earlier. He can't tell lies. He's not capable.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
What do you think, chat? Do you think he's right? Or is he lying? Is he telling the truth or is he lying? That is the question of the game, really. Is Kokichi lying or not?
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
Would Kokichi ever lie? Surely not, right?
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying! I can tell just by looking at him!
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew!
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Excuse me? What? Huh? Like a domain expansion? What did he just do? What power did he just unleash? Yeah, Kokichi sprites are getting crazy.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
This is...
The clue is how Mew is killed.
Yeah, this...
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I see we have the banger OST. The Hope versus Despair OST.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yes.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
No problem.
That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
Look at this. A CG art, but from the virtual world.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Who was it? We don't know yet, Bob, but we're getting there. We're getting close.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Do we know if his avatar was actually modified? It was confirmed by Monotaro. So, like, I guess it's confirmed.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Kaito. I'm so sorry, Kaito. You're not gonna like this.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
It is just what Kokichi wants, but it might be the truth anyway.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2-for-1 Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Oh no, they're falling out. They're falling out. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
This minigame is great. Yeah, I like it. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could
No,
have
I messed it
murdered
up.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I messed it up.
It's all a lie.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
That's awful. Using... Shuichi saying Gonta to Gonta? Making fun of his third person?
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
Gonta can't tell a lie. He's too dumb.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Okay, he's getting really mad. He's getting really mad.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
True gentleman. I just noticed that. True gentleman. No, Gonta is a gentleman. He's not the killer.
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault everyone's so upset.
No, it's not. It's not your fault. It's Kokichi's fault.
But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That is true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying I don't know when... after we logged out.
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
an accident.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, avatar user error occurred. Well, it says logged in. Oh my god, I'm running out of time.
This is it!
Yeah, okay.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? No, not another one! This is like the third one! It's memory loss. Yeah. I was thinking memory error. Oops. Yeah. He switched up the chords. He put them in wrong.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, "I don't know anything," after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No
Gonta's
way Gonta's the
definitely
culprit!
Okay, they're all saying the same thing.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
something we
Gonta
can
is
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're
But
all
Gonta can't
okay,
even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's a
was no
weak
glitch.
Swear!
argument.
Please believe Gonta!
I think it's this with Kaito. Oh, Gonta is so sad. Gonta's so upset right now. This is the truth.
Gonta never
you're
hurt
telling me
anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
world.
Device instructions. Yeah, the red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. This is the answer, right?
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
something we
Gonta
can
is
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're
But
all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
argument.
I heard it! The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord into the right port, and the blue memory cord into the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. Never done that before. Probably gets so glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
We've not seen this sprite before either. That's a new sprite too. Oh, Kaito. Kaito looks so sad, despair right now.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
That's your left hand!
No. It's Himiko's fault. No.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Going to not remember. Going to not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Going to fall asleep when he put helmet on. When going to wake up, Mew dead. Going to not know what happened. So, going to worry. Going to not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But going to try his best to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
No. Also, thank you to Fern and Floor. Real, no fake. Huh. I'm not sure if I said that right. Thank you for following. Hello. Gonta, come on. Please.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew! 'Cause why would going to do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
Because he's just a little shit. He just did it for fun.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
You'll be my partner. He keeps asking this. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
That's why Kokichi asked that question at the beginning. Which question? What did he say? I forgot what question.
And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Oh, about the split vote. Yeah.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have access to the crime scene. They were on the chapel side.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
The reason Kaito isn't a suspect is because he was logged out. Like ages ago.
Kaito had logged.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
Yes.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We were together when we heard the sound.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
The reason why Kokichi can't be the culprit is he couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
No, it does hurt. You're right.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Don't make this harder, Kaito.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Unbelievable.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
We still don't know why, though. What exactly did Kokichi say to make Gonta do it? Because Gonta forgot, and he has to have done it. But why? In the actual virtual world, why? Why did he do it?
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
It is actually.
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that was the truth. Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, shut up. You're making it so much harder.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth. Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
There was.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Why do they need to undress every people? Why do they need to undress people every trial? I don't know. I don't know, but this game is obviously it has an excessive fan service element.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Yeah, there was this thing.
There!
I'll undress you. I'm
The
already
binoculars
undressed.
on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Wait, it's like a Tarzan move, because that's what Gonta is, right? Swinging on a rope, like swinging on a vine.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Where are they getting this industrial strength toilet paper? Items are unbreakable in the virtual world. That's why it works.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
This is gonna be a painful end.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it true. Going to really kill Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop! I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Yeah, at least we can do that.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm struggling to see the screen because there is refraction. What have we got? The cell phone. What did Mia do when the others left for the mansion? Who was investigating the roof? What object did Mia use when she got to the mansion? The cell phone. Bottle of poison. What did Mia bring from Shuichi's lab? Bottle of poison. Toilet paper that doesn't turn. What did the culprit use to strangle Mia? Lattice used like a sled. Kaito Momoto logged out. Miyu smuggles in a hammer. If it doesn't tear, then how do you rip the sheets off? You need to use the roll? You don't. You don't. It's a virtual world. Through the signboard in the river. Kaito and Momoto are looking for secret of the outside world. Tsumugi Shirogane in the dining hall. Binoculars. Blue cord.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Yeah, we still don't know why. We still don't know what the fuck the little shithead said to make Gonta do it. Because it was obviously him. Like, Gonta wouldn't have spontaneously decided to do this.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
A patsy.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Look at these, like, look at them. They are very cute. Look at them. Look at Maki and Kokichi just, like, flipping around.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
We split up to look for clues? Yeah?
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. she set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu.
Wait. Did Gonta kill Miu because he was protecting Kokichi? Was Miu, like, in the process of killing him? Is that why Gonta did it?
While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room.
Wait. Yeah, maybe she shouldn't have went for the kill when Gonta was literally right there. Wait, yeah, good point. She would not have tried it if there was two people on the roof. Unless he hid, but like, okay.
And placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
Bam.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
The truth you've forgotten.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Shuichi is so pretty. You think? Yeah, he's alright.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why?
Yeah, why?
Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Okay, we are voting. Who are we voting for, chat? We've kept up the theme. I think there's no better time but to vote for Kokichi anyway. There's no better time. We voted for him every single case.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
It was 2 votes for Kokichi. The other one was Kaito, right? It's gotta be Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Who did Gonta vote for? Probably himself, right? He trusts us.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Excuse me? give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Yep, that's what he said.
Damn.
Damn it. Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game at the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive in the secret. I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Also, it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like... how do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier method than that pain in the ass method. There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego Gonta.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Why no Alter Ego Miu? Alter Ego Gonta was right there.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who is this Alter Ego person?
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories from the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You could tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no can do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah,
Technically, they are the same person.
But
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh,
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage, and took the card key from Monokuma.
huh?
The card key? So you used it.
yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey, hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about a flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secrets of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid a flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I'll know I'll be safe from any trap. Okie dokie then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta get taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. What did you remember? Tell us! Please. Please don't tell us we're not going to, find out. What did you remember? Just say! So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. He should put everyone out of their misery.
Well, that's...
In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
Huh?
What?
Remember
what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. The only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only one who can save everyone, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. The last 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay could have been like 2 sentences of dialogue. They have been talking in circles a bit, yeah. And they're not telling us. I feel like we're not going to know in this chapter. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please!
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? But because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such a despair from his own mouth?
But
But now we don't know why... Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and then turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you. Miu, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body into the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. It's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us about the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
How bad can it be? How bad can it be? Well, I mean, hearing that story, sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
I feel like Miu's reason is super dumb and random. Even if a plan had worked, she would have been super sus. I feel like that's not true, right? Like, Miu was presented with a really good opportunity. Since it was a virtual world that only she could, like, control. I feel like it was a great opportunity for her, and she kind of just took it. And her plan was alright. Like, it was genuinely alright. It wasn't the least likely to succeed. It was stupid? Was it? I mean, I feel like it... With Miu still alive, assuming that we never got the Monotaro help, right? Like, we never got Monotaro to confirm things about the game, we would have never known about the object thing, about the wall. That would have never come up. We would have known it was her? How? How would we have known it was her? It would have been set up to be impossible to be her, and that would have been that. But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Samuki saw her? Yeah, but that was an accident. She didn't plan on getting seen. Kicking the bridge made her insanely sus. Yeah, that I agree with that. The way that she handled the bridge thing right in front of them, saying that her hand slipped, was like terrible. That was awful. Yeah, that bit was bad. Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry,
Sorry.
everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Didn't Kokichi fold under zero pressure and confess that Gonta was the killer? I'm pretty sure Kokichi is making this up. The idea of, like, the mercy kill is just to convince Gonta. I'm pretty sure Kokichi does not think that. I'm pretty sure he is just making it up. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. It was revenge? I don't think it was revenge. I think Kokichi did this just because it would be fucking fun. Because he's just a sick bastard. I think he did it because he just wanted the fun of it. He just wanted to play the villain but not be the blackened. Like, he just loves it. I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
He did state it was revenge because Shuichi lied? Oh, right. Specifically, you're talking about revealing that it was Gonta. Yeah, I was talking about why he made Gonta do this. From Kokichi's perspective, he just did it to troll. He just did it because. He did it because he wanted to, because it'd be funny. Like, that's his personality. That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so... Are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You
thing.
guys are starting to talk in circles. So let's just move on to the exciting stuff.
Wah-ha!
Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Starting to? Kokichi,
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself, for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Chat. No. I don't want to see this. Yeah.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared.
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. I mean, look. We didn't hear the explanation from Gonta. We didn't hear why the outside world means we should just die. And no matter what it is, I don't see how you could possibly justify not even asking people. Like, what possible justification can you have for, I should just kill people without asking? That's what they would want. Like, Gonta is stupid. He is stupid, right? This is why I'm saying that Kokichi clearly doesn't agree with that. Gonta may be believing it, but Kokichi clearly did it for other reasons. And I can't help but like blame Gonta. Like, yes, it really is Gonta's fault. He really fucked up. Yes, he did a terrible thing for a very poor reason. You know? Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
What if the outside world is 40 degrees C? Yeah, you know what? I get it now. If it was like it was the other day, or yesterday, I get it.
Sorry,
Gonta,
everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is sorry for being so stupid. We love you too, Gonta. Wild West insecticide. Surprised? What a twist, huh? Oh my god. Monokuma is not a fan of incest? I mean, what else would you do? She said she was having sextuplets. Right? She said she was having sextuplets, but it wasn't 6 babies, it was 6 legs. That was fucked up.
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Why? So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Gonta.
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either. Kokichi, what is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what? You what, mate? You what, mate? You what, Kokichi? You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi!
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game. So I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know...
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Bro. Bro. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. Exactly. I was trying to think what Kokichi reminds me of. Kokichi makes me feel a certain thing. What does he remind me of? Oh yeah, it's the same feeling I get when my opponent summons Dormouse. It's malice, that's what he is. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
Pure joy, nothing changed. Looking at his face, I already know my fua isn't resolving.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Yeah, some men just want to watch the world burn. Master Wayne.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously. What the Who the hell do you think you are?
Then,
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mio and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more. Then... Mio and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham. A dull thud resounded throughout our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
Someone who claims to be bad at fighting. You were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? That's a new one. That's a new sprite. She's gonna kill him with her hair?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all just rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong!
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. Talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you all this. The one who will win this killing game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey. Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... Said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Cough.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
A cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Has the cosplay girl done anything this whole game? No. He hasn't.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Look at
now is the time.
Look at this image. This is the shit you see in the back rooms. That's the face from the back rooms. That is the face you see in the back rooms, right?
I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That smiley face isn't native to the backrooms? I mean, okay, sure. But you see it in the backrooms game. Empty insect cage. Okay, chat. There we have it. Chapter 4 complete. Next stream, or next time we play Danganronpa, we will be continuing the game. We're in the end game now. We are in the end game now, so... This game is bad for my heart? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I see what you mean. That was quite sad. Towards the end of the trial, it was quite sad with Gonto. But the actual ending, like the after trial scenes, were a little awkward for me. They kind of took away the sadness. This game is bad for my sleep schedule. Thank you for your wonderful narration. Thank you, trainer. Thank you. I try my best, even though I have a disgusting, filthy, cum dumpster voice. But you know. Anyway. Good night, chat. Let's play chapter 5 next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.